Welcome to the 17th World Wushu Championships right here in Brasilia, Brazil.
Wushu brings us together. Friendship keeps us strong.
This is the 17th World Wushu Championships in Brasilia, Brazil. The medal of the 17th World Wushu Championships. More than gold, silver, or bronze. Every detail reflects the journey, the discipline, the fight to victory. This year, the medal roars with the spirit of Jade, Brazil's champion ocelot. Wushu brings us together. Friendship keeps us strong. Are you ready to claim yours? The challenge awaits.
Wushu brings us together.
Friendship keeps us strong.
Welcome to Brasilia, Brazil. This is the first day of the 17th World Wushu Championships. Welcome.
World Wushu Championship here in Brazil. It's been amazing so far. We had a great opening ceremony, very well organized, and it's beautiful to see All the nations here coming together in friendship, everybody talking, everybody laughing. Great vibe here in the arena. The arena is impeccable, all the areas working at the same time. The event has been great so far. I've been looking at the chats, the live stream, people from all over the world watching. This is history in the making. Brazil's been a great host so far. We see Wushu growing all over the world, and here in Brazil, stronger and stronger every year. It's great to be here.
可以再滋润点。
哎呦，你也练过？
略懂。
导演，帮我点个球呗。
从街头开始，打到校园，打到西边，越敢想，能 hold 住的场子就越大。我是陈国豪，
从小就爱跑，大山是赛道，飞鸟是鸣跑，跑着跑着就进入了想象的世界，继续跑，想象的世界还能成真。我是夏玉宇，
我爱健身，也爱旅行，那就去更大的健身房，到此一游，在风景中成为自己的一道风景。我是李盈莹。
街舞不只是动作的炸，也可以是想法的炸。来，街舞起国风。
我是黄潇。
球台上处处是杀招，但我却喜欢见招拆招。离球台远一点，离人民艺术家就更近了一点。我是许昕。
虽然大家已经不再熟悉当年的李宁，但是这个李宁会一直陪着你。当年的李宁以我为名，现在的李宁以每一个我为名。敢于想象，在运动中每个人都能创造自己的精彩。
Brasília nasceu para ser a capital do Brasil, mas foi disseminando o esporte que conquistou um novo título: a capital do esporte. Aqui, as ruas largas se transformam em pistas de corrida. As ciclovias se tornam caminhos de liberdade. As praças, os ginásios e os campos vibram com o incentivo e a energia de quem acredita no movimento. Em Brasília, o esporte não para. Ele se espalha, se fortalece e se reinventa. É movimento, é transformação, é inclusão. Nos Centros Olímpicos e Paralímpicos, milhares de pessoas encontram oportunidade de crescer, aprender e superar limites. Porque aqui, cada pessoa encontra seu espaço, no seu tempo, no seu ritmo. O esporte abraça histórias e valoriza cada conquista. Movimento que inspira. Energia que transforma. Independente da idade, da modalidade ou do sonho. O esporte é para todos. Secretaria de Esporte e Lazer do Distrito Federal.
Welcome to Brasilia, Brazil. This is the second day of the 17th World Wushu Championship. Enjoy!
Hi, my name is Sean Chen, and I represent the United States of America. Today, I currently competed in Changshu, and I'm also doing Jianshu and Tanquan. And today, I placed top 6 at my first World Championships.
Hi, I'm Luis Bernal. I came from Chile, and I competed in Nanchuan, Nandao, and Nangun. My best performance was Nandao, and I feel good because I did my best, and that was reflected in my score in Nandao. This is my third World Wushu Championship, and I feel lucky. I feel I'm lucky because I demonstrate that dreams can come true.
Hi, this is Cynthia from Peru team, and I competed on Changchun and Jiangsu. Well, I think the most challenging part was the pressure of the competition because this is my first World Wushu Championship, and I wanted to demonstrate many hours of training. But I'm so happy because I did everything and I left all my best in the carpet.
Wushu brings us together.
Friendship keeps us strong.
I'm Xian from Singapore, and I'm the silver medalist for women's Tai Chi Chuan. It means a lot to me because this is my second edition of World Championship. I participated 2 years ago, that was my debut, and coming back to this world stage, it really means a lot to me, and I'm glad that I'm still at the top of the game. Yeah.
Hello, I'm Ricky Lau Qilong, and I'm from Hong Kong China Wushu team, and I got a gold medal with men's Landao. That means a lot. Yeah, my work, I work hard from that whole year, and my coach, my family who was supporting me, and I think it's for them this gold, and because it's not just me to get this gold, and many one to supporting me, like coach, my Wushu Union staff, my family, my coach. So I think it will be happy and it will be honor to get this gold medal for them. Yeah, amigo.
Wushu brings us together.
Friendship keeps us strong.
events? Long time ago. Long time ago, not anymore.
Yes, it's been honest for us to go. You have to come earlier that you have to fight 2 hours. Even more.
I could totally do that.
I think. But yes, there are several. But you had one person that honestly I think really would have been trusted but he lost the company.
Oh wow.
Professional Sangha event. That's broadcast. His name is Jason E. He was he medaled in first was actually it's two pieces.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 8th session of the competition of the 7th World Wushu Championships about to commence. Please welcome the judges.
At the carpet 2, head judge, Nick Optende from Netherlands. Assistant head judge, Tatiana Koprianova. Judge number 1, Song Long Tail from Singapore. Judge number 2, Kim Ki Chong from Hong Kong, China. Judge number 3, Yasuhito Takenaka from Japan. Judge number 4, Li Minghua from Sweden. Judge number 5, Yu Jianzhou from United States of America. Judge number 6, Rosalind Kwok from Canada. Judge number 7, Omar Sainz from Mexico. Judge number 8, Yang Hui Huang from Macau, China. Judge number 9, Mikhail Adamovich from Poland. Judge number 10, Hao Jianzhuo from Germany. And judge number 11, Noah Barrios from Spain.
All right, everybody, here we go. Once again, starting the second session of the day, afternoon here in Brasilia, Brazil for the 17th World Wushu Championships down in sunny Brasilia. Man, we here once again. What are we watching this afternoon?
This afternoon, we are watching the men's Nangun. Now, previously, we had the women's Nangun in yesterday's afternoon session and the men's Nandao in the morning session 2 days ago. So now we may see some of the same competitors for this division.
And it seems like they're all ready to go, Matthew.
Absolutely, I'm ready.
I've been ready, man. I'm excited. Been waiting for this for the last hour. Been here sitting outside, just looking at all the people warming up and chatting.
Just coming off that high from the men's Gunshu finals. So this morning we saw the men's northern staff. Now we are seeing the southern staff work. So we'll see some differences in those two different competition styles.
Men's Nangun. This is going to be an adrenaline-filled afternoon, I can just tell, just like the morning was. Look at Abel. Abel's ready to go, man. Look at him. He's like, let me lose. Let me go.
Oh,
in.
Is Abel next? Looks like we have not sure if that's Abel standing. There we go.
Okay,
First we have Brandon Fu Suanheng from Australia.
So look at Brandon.
Athlete number 0503, please enter the arena.
And here we go.
Athlete number 4803,
The first competitor for
please
men's
be
Nangun.
prepared.
Looks like the projector is wrong there. That is not India. That is Australia. Brandon Fu Suanheng. Look at that sharp opening. There's his fa sheng, that release shout, customary of the Nanquan style of competition. Jump outside 540, solid kicking height and solid horse stance landing. Hung Ding Tui, that nail kick. Tornado 540. Oh, unfortunately, he does not stick that horse stance landing.
Wobble there.
Another Tornado 540. Interesting. Not sure if he'll get deducted for having the same movement. Again, a reminder to the spectators at home as well as athletes watching, you cannot have the exact same Nandu maneuver in your routine. You must have either a different connection, you can have the same technique, but it must be presented differently, either by itself or with a connection, but they cannot be the exact same movement. Here we have Heng Ji Gun. This is that horizontal strike with both ends of the staff that comes from those double-headed staff forms from the traditional Southern Chinese martial arts staff forms. Tornado fall. Kip up into a single butterfly stance. Pu-bu, drop or crouching stance. Oh my, looks like a slip of the hand. And the weapon unintentionally making contact with the floor. We may see two separate deductions there. And that's it.
Minute and 33 for Brandon Fu. Our first athlete of the afternoon from Australia. Where are my Aussie friends at? Are you guys there? It's the middle of the night there for you guys. Is anybody up watching the 17th World Wushu Championships down under?
The final score of Brandon Suanheng Fu is 9.026.
Looks like we have a code 30, code 70B, and a code 73 deduction.
Athlete
so
number
one of those kicks was either not at shoulder height.
Please enter the arena.
And it looks like we were
Athlete
right about that,
2401.
that weapon
Please
slip.
be prepared.
That's the 73.
That's correct. And it looks like he was not awarded one of those landings for his Nandu in the middle of his form. Next we have Huang Wensheng from Chinese Taipei.
Chinese Taipei in the house, ready to take the floor. He's got the support of the crowd. He walks in very confidently. Let's see if he can deliver.
Look at that sharp opening. Look at that. 后摆腿 into 摔棍. 发生. And a jump outside 360. 腾空摆练360马步 into a horse stance landing. Look at that 血击棍 into that 横定腿. Oh, kip up. 鲤鱼打挺 into 双跌步, the double butterfly stance. 劈棍. Looks like that was his 崩棍.
Whoa.
旋风脚540单跌步. Oh, look at that. A reverse grip strike. Tornado 540 to a scorpion style landing. Beng棍, 脚棍, 摔棍. Shuai棍 into 单叠步. 错把, 顶棍. 倒虚步. 滚压棍. Oh, looks like we have a bit of a dian or tap there from Lok Din Ban Guan from the Wing Chun staff form. 6.5 point staff. Look at those blocks. Ge gun. Xu bu. Shuai gun. Look at how he makes that staff dance. Looks like a gong bu into a drunken hand posture. And pu bu. Drop stance into a single finger hand posture. Very, very unique choreography. Standout performance from Chinese Taipei.
Solid performance, man. Do you think we're gonna have a bunch of 2.7s across the board?
Looks like we are.
Looks like
2.75, 2.7, 2.73, 2.72, 2.72. Clearly a superior level of performance graded by all 5 panel B judges. No A deductions led to all this Nanju. 9.723 is his final score.
2401.
Raising
Please
the
be
bar
prepared.
high for this afternoon here, Chinese Taipei.
Let's see if he can maintain that standing.
We'll see, son. We will find out soon enough.
Next we have Terence Jahyadi from Indonesia.
Indonesia hasn't been playing around either. It's been very strong and consistent in this competition.
Jump outside 540, no landing. Into a gainer, into a single butterfly landing. Jump outside 540 into a horse dance. Tornado 540 into a single butterfly landing. Hung Ding Tui, nail kick. Kip up into a single butterfly landing. Jiao Gun, Shuai Gun. P-gun. Oh, another P-gun. Oh, see, we're seeing that there's that Dinggun. Before that, he's doing that point with that Dian, taken from that Wing Chun staff from Luk Din Ban Guan. And there we have his Gegun, his blocks of the staff from the southern style. Beng Gun. Gong Bu, Hu Zhao. Bow stance or front stance with a tiger claw. Shu Bu, all with a single finger push reminiscent of Hong Ga. Posting the staff into a Pu-Bu, drop or crouching stance. Beautifully done from Indonesia.
Solid, consistent performance. Strong athlete from Indonesia. Now we wait for the judges' final scores.
The final
9.7, second place. No A deductions. That's all it's done. 2.71, 2.65, 2.69, 2.7, 2.71. Awarded by all 5 panel B judges.
3401.
Yep.
Please
Superior
enter the
level.
arena.
Superior level.
Athlete number
quality.
2603. Please be prepared.
Chinese Taipei, Indonesia, and Australia.
Oh, and looks like we're skipping an athlete. We are moving on to Brian Tikaijie from Malaysia. Look at that dramatic opening. Look at how the tip of that staff vibrates. That force is going through that entire length of the staff. Jump outside 540 into a solid horse stance landing. Tornado, look at the air time on that 540 into that single leg landing. Single butterfly landing, excuse me. Jump outside 540, no landing, into a gainer, into a single butterfly landing. Hung Ding Tui, nail kick. Tornado 360 into a single butterfly landing. Jiao Gun, and then looks like that was his Pao Gun, throwing up the head of the staff. Ooh. Xie Ji Gun. Here we have his Heng Ji Gun, horizontal striking with both heads of the staff from the double-headed staff forms. Beng Gun. Looks like a Pi Gun. Gun Ya Gun, rolling press. Ding Gun, piercing up at the head of the staff by posting the butt of the staff down on the ditan or the carpet. Xu Bu. And Pu Bu.
That was Brian from Malaysia.
Solid performance.
The final score of
9.7. We have a
Brian
new
Taichi
second
is
place.
9.700.
No A deductions. That's all it's Nandu. 2.69, 2.72, 2.69, 2.73, 2.69. Awarded by all of our 5 panel B judges. And look at how he
Athlete
bowed
number
to the crowd as well.
2603.
This is a true
Please
spectator sport,
enter the
folks.
arena. Athlete number
9.70,
1304.
Indonesia.
Please
How
be
do we decide
prepared.
who's second and who's third? Do we know if there's like a tiebreaker? Some criteria?
There is a series of tiebreakers. We will have to explain that a little bit later when we have time. And for now, we have Shahin Banitalebi from Iran.
Iran, who just took a gold medal in our previous session, right?
That's right. Listen to that 发声摔棍单叠步 Jump outside 720 to a horse stance and he gets it. Tornado 540 into a single butterfly landing. Hung Ding to a nail kick into a jump outside 540 horse stance landing. I see no mistakes so far. Look at the air time on that tornado fall. Kip up into a single butterfly landing. Looks like that's his 脚棍. 摔棍. Oh, look at that 前棍 He makes that look so smooth.
Powerful performance, very strong.
Oh, I'm sorry. Just now that was his 脚棍 and then 崩棍, 格棍 and then 横击棍. He's really chaining together his required or compulsory movements together. 劈棍, 滚压棍, 虚步, posting the staff into a 瀑布. What an intense performance by Shahin Banitalebi from Iran.
That was really high, man. Before the tornado fall, that was really, it was like 1,000 feet in the air. Those Iran Airlines.
Is it too soon? Excuse me, is it too soon to say that this could be a podium finisher?
The final score of
9.586, fourth place, I guess. I guess it is.
9.586.
Yeah, we have a code 50 deduction. And landed all this Nandu, though. Just
Athlete
goes to show how stiff this competition is.
1304, please enter the arena. Athlete number 4903, please be prepared.
Next we have Rasa Ranema from Canada. Listen to the Canadian team cheering for their athlete.
Canada's in the house. You can hear them in the background. Chanting and screaming, encouraging their athletes.
Look at that sharp opening. 抛棍 into 摔棍. Ho Kong Fan, backflip into a single butterfly landing. Tornado 540 into a gainer. Single butterfly stance landing. Hung Ding to a nail kick. Tornado 540 into a single butterfly stance. Qian Gunfan, very smooth. Beng Gun. Looks like this is his Heng Ji Gun. There we go. Ge Gun. Xie Ji Gun. Look at the height on that tornado fall. Kip up into a, oh, no landing. That's more classical. Pi Gun. Gun Ya Gun. Ding Gun. Oh my, looks like that Gong Bu or bow stance rear heel was up. He may get a deduction for that. Xu Bu. Posting the staff. And that's it.
That's it for Rasaranema from Canada. What's out of the competition area very confidently as well. I think he's proud of his performance. Might even be satisfied. Trying to catch his breath there. He's exhausted. Oh, tired. He's tired there. To do this for 1 minute and 24 seconds, exploding nonstop, it's just nothing short of amazing. Without losing the rhythm.
The final score
Oh,
of
no A deductions.
Hazamanema is
Unfortunately, he was not rewarded that first Nandu. You see that
9.360.
first 1 and 2 is blacked out. 9.36 is his final score, 5th place.
Athlete number 4903, please enter the arena. Athlete number 5604, please be prepared.
Next, we have Chouat Mohamed Amin from Tunisia. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Very intense opening from Tunisia. Oh my, he doesn't land that jump outside 540 and goes into a gainer into a single butterfly stance landing. That was his Heng Ding Tui, that nail kick. Tornado, 540 into a, oh, gainer into a scorpion style landing. Kip up into a single butterfly stance landing. Listen to that Fa Sheng. Ooh, look at that directional change, so sharp. Ding Gun. Pi Gun. Gun Ya Gun. Oh, never mind. Not the rolling press. Pao Gun, where he throws up the head of the staff. Interesting Dian tapping or pointing with the staff. Look at the height on that tornado fall. Xie Ji Gun. Beng Gun. Now here's his Heng Ji Gun. Ge Gun. Xu Bu. Pu Bu. And that's it.
That is it for Tunisia.
The final score of Chouat Mohamed Amini
8.626.
is 8.626.
Looks like he was not awarded that landing for his first 540. That 2 and then the 3 and 4 are blacked out.
Athlete number
Code 70B deduction, code 70A
5604,
deduction,
please
code
enter the
76.
arena.
There's that
Athlete number
foot shuffle.
0402, please be prepared.
Next we have, next we have Nong Van Hu from Vietnam. Look at that intense open. Bungun. Ooh, a jump outside 540. Unfortunately, he does not stick that horse stance landing. His heels were raised. He will get a deduction for that. Tornado 540 into a single butterfly landing. Hung Ding to a nail kick. Jump outside 540. Oh, and looks like a foot shuffle from that horse stance landing. Tornado 360 into a single butterfly landing. Hung Ji-gun. Deng Tui into Dan Die Bu. Gong Bu Hu Zhao. Bow stance Tiger Claw. Tornado fall. Pu Bu. Ooh, look at those strikes. Reminiscent. Oh, and there's Ge Gun. Reminiscent of the double-headed staff form. Look, and then there's Xie Ji Gun. Gun Ya Gun. Shubu with a single butterfly, single finger push. And that's it.
Look at that replay. His foot raised
The final score of Nangun is 9.066.
Code 70 A deduction, code 70 biennial panel. It
Athlete
looks like he was
number
not rewarded his first landing. See that number 2?
please
and then a number
enter
6.
the arena.
Two
Athlete
endings
number
were not awarded there. Looks like it was
5304,
that just
please
now.
be
That right
prepared.
there, that foot skip or shuffle.
Next up, Jorge Tahan from Argentina.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Dramatic opening. Look at the vibration at the tip of that staff. That's how you know that force is going through the entire length of that apparatus.
Very deliberate.
Oh, jump
slowing
outside
down.
540. Oh, no, into a gainer. Scorpion style landing. Unfortunately, he does not stick that. Looks like there was a foot shuffle or skip there. Tornado 540 into another gainer into a single butterfly stance landing. Unfortunately, that shin and that heel needs to be on the ground. Looks like that did not happen. He may get a deduction for that.
It's one of those we hit being right?
That one looked fine. Oh, very interesting switch of the grips there. Hou bai tui, back crescent kick. Pi gun. Look at the height on that tornado fall. Kip up. Gun ya gun. Pao gun. Ding gun. Oh, look, this is his Beng gun. Oh, the Ge gun, the blocks. Oh no, a slip of the hand. Dan Die Bu Hu Zhao. Single butterfly stance into a tiger claw. Xu Bu, empty stance. Oh, interesting choice. That Li He Tui, that inside crescent kick into a dog style landing. Very unique choreography from Argentina.
Creative, and this is what you have to do if you want to be remembered. Gotta be not only good, but creative, unique. Gotta make it memorable.
See that shuffle there.
That
there may be a
shuffle
deduction.
right
And
there.
the weapon unintentionally making contact with the ground.
That, you know, yeah.
We'll have to see if the judges give him those deductions.
The final score of Jorge Tajan is
code 73,
8.290.
code 55, code 50, and a code 73. Two different code 73s. Looks like he was not awarded that 2,
Athlete
3, 4.
number
Those were blacked out. So that first landing he was
5304,
not given, and that
please
next jump must
enter
have been
the
that gainer
arena.
with that scorpion style landing.
Athlete
Not awarded
number
at all. So
3702,
two separate 73
please
deductions.
be
That
prepared.
was the weapon unintentionally making contact with the ground, and the slip of the hand near the end of that form. Next we have Nathan Lee from USA. Now let me tell you something. This kid is an amazing performer. He is so explosive, so charismatic, like his coach, former Beijing Wushu team member, Jian Zhengjiao, the same team that produced Jet Li. I was immediately impressed with him when I first saw him, and I thought, why isn't he trying out at the US Wushu team trials? And then he goes and makes the A team in the 2023 US Wushu Taolu team trials, and here he is again on the A team at his second Worlds. At the previous HYX 16th World Wushu Championships in Fort Worth, Texas in 2023, he unfortunately made a couple mistakes that took him out of the running for a podium, but got first in the men's creative and Nandu skills, a unique event at that Worlds. At the third Taolu World Cup, he made a huge comeback in Tokyo, Japan last year, and even made it to the men's Taolu finals.
There you have it. History with Mr. Lee.
It is a privilege to watch him perform live, in person.
And see his career developing.
Yes. Look at that. A classical Nangun style opening. Shuai Gun. Dan Die Bu. Getting ready for his first Nandu. Hou Kong Fan. Backflip into a single butterfly stance. Jump outside. Ooh. Looks like that was just short of 720. Again, if he registered that as a 540 and he over-rotated, he pretty much just making a statement. That is a jump outside 540 into a horse stance. Looks like he did not stick that landing, unfortunately. A gainer into a single butterfly stance, landing into a tornado 360 horse stance. Look at the vibration at the tip of that staff. That's how you know force is going through that entire apparatus. Heng Ding Tui, Shuai Gun. Again, another Shuai Gun, Pao Gun. Gong Bu. Here's his Heng Ji Gun, Ge Gun, Xie Ji Gun, Pu Bu. Look at the height on that tornado fall. Kip up. No landing into a Ding Tui. Sorry, Ding Gun. Gun Ya Gun. Beng Gun. Xu Bu into a single finger push reminiscent of Hongga. Look at that. Look how primal that performance is.
Very theatrical.
Must be reminiscent of his Cirque du Soleil performance where he performs in Las Vegas.
Wow. That must be a cool job, right?
Yeah, I had the opportunity to finally talk to him at the opening ceremony, and I asked him, is that dangerous? And he says, sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't, because sometimes they have a net if you fall, and sometimes they don't.
The final
Oh,
of
9.453, fifth place. No A deductions. Unfortunately, that 9 and 10 looks like he was not given
9.453.
one of those jumps near the end of his form.
But 2.6 is across the board.
Athlete number 3702, please enter the arena. Athlete number 1702, please be prepared.
Next, we have Deepak Hamal from Nepal. Jump outside 360, no landing into a Hou Kong Fan. Backflip into a single butterfly stance. That was his Heng Ding Tui nail kick. Tornado 540 into a gainer. Single butterfly stance. Tornado 540 into a single butterfly stance. 劈棍，滚压棍，顶棍。Tornado fall. Nice height on that one. 瀑布。血击棍。崩棍。Not interesting choice with that 点棍 or tapping. There's that 格棍, that block. 虚步 with a single finger push, reminiscent of Hongga. Oh, interesting closing posture.
Interesting ending.
The final score of Deepak Hamal is
Code 55,
is
code 73. Lands all his nandu though.
9.360. Athlete number 1702, please enter the arena. Athlete number 3303, please be prepared.
Aldan Jose Martinez from Spain takes the carpet.
Sharp that is. Jump outside 540 into your horse stance. 横定腿 nail kick. Tornado, not sure if that 540 made rotation. 横击棍. Tornado 360 into a single butterfly stance. 崩棍. 劈棍. Jump outside 360 into a horse stance. That looks like that was his 滚压棍 just now. 顶棍. Oh, interesting choice. Poo-poo with a single finger push. Tornado fall, kip up into a single stance. Single butterfly stance. Shuba with another single finger. Posting the staff into a final single butterfly stance.
The final score of Adam Jose Martinez is
8.930 under our panel A. And under panel C, you can see that 3 and 4.
Athlete number
Looks like the jump was not rewarded.
3303, please enter the arena.
That lands him in 10th
Athlete
place.
number 1004, please be prepared.
Macau, China is next.
产鸡牛 from Macau, China. Oh, very, very interesting opening, reminiscent of Hongga. Bunggun. Oh, interesting. Jump outside 540, no landing into a, oh my, a gainer into a single butterfly landing. Looks like he did not get that one. Jump inside tornado 540 into a single butterfly stance. Yes, yes, yes. Jump outside 540 into a horse stance. That one was solid. 군. Oh, look, another Dian from the Wing Chun staff form. Luk Din Ban Guan. Heng Ji Gun. Ge Gun. Look at the height on that tornado fall. Pi Gun. Ding Gun. Xu Bu.
That's it for Macau, China, exactly at 1:30. Very athletic performance.
The final score
9.353. Looks like we have a code 70B and a code 73 deduction under our panel A of quality of movements. Yep, so that landing that had a foot shuffle skip, he was not awarded that landing. Look at that number 4 that's blacked out.
Please enter the arena. Athlete number 1705, please be prepared.
All right, Rafa from Brazil.
Listen to that crowd.
Crowd cheering their athlete. Rafael Viana dos Santos from Brazil takes the floor next. Prepare for action.
Interesting opening with that Gao Shubu, a high empty stance. Tornado 540 into a single butterfly stance. Pao Gun. Jump outside 540 into a horse stance. Heng Ding to a nail kick. And a jump outside 360 into a horse stance. Tornado 360 into a single butterfly stance. Looks like that was his Pi Gun. Ooh, look at that. Beng Gun. Pi Gun. Gun Ya Gun. Chaining a lot of his required or compulsory movements together. Look at the height on that tornado fall. Chip up into a single butterfly stance. Ding Gun. Ge Gun. Xu Bu. And a Pu Bu, a drop stance. Listen to that hometown crowd supporting their athlete.
Any apparent mistakes there?
It looks like one of those first slaps for that first tornado may have been missed. I didn't hear it. We'll have to see if the judges give that one to him.
Maybe the judges here heard it. Maybe not.
The final score of Rafael Viana dos Santos is
30. Looks like we were right. A missed slap, a
9.253.
code 70B, and a code 52. Lands all his Nandu though.
Athlete number 1705, please enter the arena. Athlete number 1002, please be prepared.
Spain on the floor. Francisco Garcia,
Pi Gun.
Putting a lot of speed into his performance.
Look at that intense opening.
Spain in the house.
Tornado 540 into a horse stance. That is a difficult maneuver. Looks at Paul earlier. Oh, tornado 540 into a single butterfly landing. Hung Ding Tui, nail kick. Jump outside 360 into a horse stance. Solid landings there. Bung Gun. Tornado 540 into a aerial into a scissors leg landing. And then a chip up into a single butterfly stance. Ge Gun. Ding Gun. Xu Bu on the left side, interesting choice. Ma Bu Hu Zhao, horse stance, tiger claw. And that's it.
That is it for Spain. Francisco Garcia Masuecos.
Look at that thumbs up. Job well done from Spain.
Gave his all, left it all out there. Now he waits for the judges' final score.
The final score
9.5. Looks like we have a code 30, unfortunately. Looks like either a kick did not meet shoulder height or a slap may have been missed. Landed all of his Nandu, though.
Athlete number 1002, please enter the arena. Athlete number 0801, please be prepared.
Next we have Gabriel Komaziro. Yeah, there we go.
Gabriel Komaziro Nakamura from Brazil.
Listen to that crowd.
Gabriel competed the other day and did a great job as well. Let's see what he prepared for us today. Now, it must feel amazing to get a gold medal in your home country. Let's see if he can get that done.
Look at that dramatic opening. Gongbu Hu Zhao, tiger claw in a bow stance. Jump outside 540, no landing, into a gainer, single butterfly stance. Tornado 540 into a single butterfly landing. Hung Ding Tui. Nail kick. Jump outside 540. Hopefully he made that rotation. Solid landing though. Hou Bai Tui.
Beautiful. Approach the minute mark of his performance.
Look at that charisma.
Gabriel Nakamura from Brazil.
Xie Jigun. Look at the arc on that tornado fall.
That was high.
Chip up into a single butterfly stance landing. Bung Gun.
Gabriel putting on a top level performance.
Pi Gun. Gun Ya Gun. Ding Gun. Ge Gun. Heng Ji Gun. Xu Bu.
Giving the crowd what they want.
Strong performance from Brazil.
Performance.
And listen to that hometown support in the stand.
Gabriel put on a show. Putting on a show for the crowd here at the 17th World Wushu Championships. Brought to you by the Sports Department of Brasilia, Distrito Federal. Judges working on the final score. Are we going to be surprised with this one? Let's see if he can disrupt the podium.
Admiring his handiwork on the monitor.
The final score of
9.36.
Gabriel
Looks like we have
Komaziro
a code
Nakamura
30, a
is
code 55, and another code
9.360.
55 under our panel
Three
A
deductions.
of quality of movements. Lend it all as Nandu though.
Athlete number 0801, please enter the arena. Athlete number 4301, please be prepared.
Next we have Kaylin Cox of Bermuda.
Bermuda in the house. Now, Kaylin was just having a good old time at the opening ceremony, dancing. Great guy, great athlete.
Strong opening. Jump outside 540. Not sure if he made that rotation.
Loss of balance?
Well, it looks like that was just short of a rotation, so he may not even get rewarded the full points for that jump.
Okay.
Oh no, a slight sway in balance. Nangun. Tornado 360 into a tan diebu. Not sure if he made the rotation there either. Pigun. Tornado fall. Kip up into a single butterfly stance landing. Interesting shubu posture.
That's it for Kaylin Cox from Bermuda.
The final score of Kaylin Cox
we have two
is
code 30 deductions and a code
7.990.
70B. So it looks like kicks did not make shoulder height, and there was a
Athlete
slight
number
sway in balance. He was not awarded those first two jumps,
please
1, 2, 3,
enter the
4,
arena.
and then that's 6,
Athlete
and then
number
later he was not awarded landings
1106,
either.
please be prepared.
Like 7 of his Nandu he had trouble with.
So those 7 numbers, if it's an odd number, most likely some of those are landings. If it's an even number consecutively, it usually means that it's the jump followed by that connection.
The connection.
Not necessarily the most intuitive way to read panel C, degree of difficulty. There could be a better way, maybe 10 years from now, but for now, this is what we got. Looks like that was Daniel Mihai Dinshus from Romania's Gun before he did his jump outside. Looks like he may have under-rotated a 540.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, a tornado jump into a horse stance.
And very like light landing.
Another tornado 540 into a single butterfly stance. Heng Ding Tui, nail kick. Ding Kun. Xie Ji Kun. Jump outside 360. Not sure that kick was at shoulder height though. Peng Kun.
Now for this style, when they land after a jump, do you have to hear the snap on the floor? Like that slap on the ground or no?
For which movement?
When they jump, when they land on the floor with their feet on the floor, do you have to hear a snap?
I think the sound of the landing doesn't really matter, but you want to hear the slap of the foot of a jump kick. Look at the arc on that tornado fall.
Shoulder height and the slap.
Kip up into a single butterfly stance, into a poo-poo. Drop or crouching stance, and that's it. Oh, my mistake. Posting the staff into a tiger claw, and then that's it.
And then that's it.
Looks like that may have been an under-rotated 540. He may not get rewarded any points for that jump.
Yeah, that 540 at the time, it felt like it didn't reach, right? It didn't fully complete.
The final
oh,
score
and looks like we're
of
right. See that
Mihai
1-2 under
Dinku
panel
is
C? It's all blacked out.
8.333.
Looks like 7, 8, 9, and 10. So two of the last jumps were not rewarded. 8.333 is his final score. We have a code 30 deduction under panel A.
Please
Quality of
enter the
movements.
arena.
So it looks like
Athlete
it looks like
number
a kick was not at shoulder height.
2803, please be prepared.
Next we have Mod Adi Salahin Roslan from Brunei. Gegun. Look at the speed, the velocity, and acceleration of those movements. Hou Kong Fan into a Dan Bie Bu, single butterfly stance landing. Look how sharp he is. Tornado 540 into a gainer into a Dan Bie Bu, single butterfly stance.
Excellent display.
He makes that look so effortless. Hung Ding Tui, nail kick.
Making it look easy out there.
Jump outside 540. No landing into another gainer into a scorpion style landing. Another Hou Bai Tui. Ding Gun. Beng Gun. This is a standout performance here. Dog style jump into a tornado fall. Heng Ji Gun, Ge Gun. Pi Gun. Xu Bu. Pu Bu Hu Zhao. Drop or crouching stance into a tiger claw. And that's it.
You did it, yeah. Minute and 33.
I think we might be seeing a podium finisher here.
Podium finisher right there. It's a podium-worthy performance. Definitely kept it. He definitely kept the consistency, the intensity.
9.72, second place. No deduction plans. All of this down to 2.74, 2.57, 2.68, 2.75, 2.7. Look at the crowd clapping, giving him his flowers.
Athlete number
Beautifully done from Brunei.
2803, please enter the arena. Athlete number 0601, please be prepared.
Look at that smile. He can walk away happy with that performance.
Walk away proud of what he just did.
Next we have Dario Stelluti from Italy.
Italy ready to take the floor. Already positioned, ready to compete. There he goes. All in yellow.
Very unique strikes. Single butterfly stance. Pu Bu. Drop or crouching stance. Tornado 360. Oh no, looks like he could not complete that jump outside 360 into a Hou Kong Fan.
So early in the performance.
Yeah. Tornado 540 into a gainer into a single butterfly stance. Strong recovery there. Still going strong.
Mess up with his mind. Tornado fall.
This is a world-class level athlete. He is not letting that derail him.
One small mistake. Mess with him, right?
Pi Gun. Pao Gun.
Recovered
Ya Gun.
strongly already.
Ding Gun. Qian Gunfan, look at that smooth forward roll. Look at the flourish on that tornado fall. Expert control over that apparatus. Looks like that's a Feng in a single butterfly stance. Very unique. Heng Ji Gun and Ge Gun. Hou Bai Tui into a Shuai Gun. Oh, interesting change of the grip there. Xu Bu.
Dario Stelluti from Italia. .132, waiting for the judges' final score. All in yellow, interesting. Not an Italian color, but a color he chose to compete in.
The final score of Dario Stelluti
Looks like we have a
is
code 30 and a code 70B.
8.940.
And look at that under panel C, that 2, 3, and 4 are all blacked out. So it looks like he was not awarded. It looks like he was not awarded the landing for his first jump, which is correct, and then he just did not do his second jump. So that
number 5105,
that follow-up
please be
jump
prepared.
outside, he did not even complete that one.
That is it. Belgium on the floor.
Jens Crescens.
Jens Crescens. I think Belgium had some loud supporters the other day here. Let's see if they show up today.
Oh no, tornado 540 into a horse stance. Did not, looks like a misstep there. Jump front kick, single leg landing into a gainer, into a single butterfly stance. Heng Ding Tui, nail kick. Jump outside 360. Pi Gun. Tornado fall. Kip up into a single butterfly stance. Gun Ya Gun. Ding Gun, excuse me. Xu Bu. Pu Bu. Oh, and a inside crescent kick. Throwing the step in between his legs. Very interesting closing movements there.
Jens Crescens didn't risk very much.
Well, what I would say with that 540 there, you know, that's a group level movement that is worth 0.45. That's a big deal if he does not get the full points for that
he
jump.
Get the landing.
The jump itself is worth 0.3 and the landing is worth 0.15.
0.15.
That could be big in terms of his final score.
His score. But if he gets it, right, then...
Well, I don't see how if the judge is doing their job, but hey, if he gets it, hey, take what you can get. But
no, I mean, hypothetically.
Hypothetically, yes,
if he
yes,
loses
he would.
it, okay, big
yes,
deal.
yes,
but
yes.
if he gets it, that's again. You always say this: high risk, high reward.
That's exactly it. That's exactly
high
it.
Reward.
The final score of Jens
8.863. Looks like we
Crescens
have a
is
code 30, a code 70B,
8.863.
another code 30, and a code 55 under panel A, quality of
Athlete
movement.
number
And look at that number 2 under panel C. That's the only
5105.
number blacked
Please
out. Looks like
enter
that
the
first
arena.
landing indeed was not awarded.
Athlete
So he was
number
given the points, that 0.3 for his first jump, but that
Please be
0.15
prepared.
looks like that was not awarded at all. Looks like we have Daniel Feshchenko from Ukraine.
Ukraina on the floor.
Sharp opening here from Ukraine. Jump outside 5 foot. Excuse me, 720. Oh man. Looks like he does not land that horse stance.
It was so
Tornado
close.
540 into a gainer, into a single butterfly stance, which he bobbles on. Oh no.
Tua is landing so far. Most likely not being awarded to him.
Jump outside 500 into a horse
Sway.
stance with a sway. Exactly.
Sway to
Good
do
eye.
so.
Good eye. Looks like you can be a
I'm
judge.
becoming a pro now, man.
顶棍、崩棍、血击棍、帅棍。Look, oh, 劈棍 into a right 弓步 or bow stance. 虚步, very classical Nangun posture there. And then a 瀑布. And that's it.
All right. That was Ukraine. Daniil Feshchenko. Let's see what kind of deductions.
Look at the
he's gonna
airtime
get
on those
there.
jumps. It's such a shame,
Incredible
just like that, to see things like that take this performance down a couple pegs.
Incredible athlete. You can tell he's prepared. You can tell he's good. You can tell he's athletic. It's just that sometimes things just don't go according to the plan. That happens. That has happened to every single one of us.
The final score of Daniil
8.33.
Feshchenko is
Under panel A, we have a code 70B,
8.330.
another code 70B, and a code 70A. So you're correct on that torso sway. Look at that number 2 and 4, 5, and 6 under panel
please
C.
enter the
He
arena.
was not awarded that first
Athlete
landing,
number
and looks like he was not awarded another jump
1601,
and at least
please
another
be
landing.
prepared.
Connection.
That brings him to 20th place here. Now we can hear the Sanda crowd in the back. In the background, they're all chanting and encouraging their athletes. Do athletes ever fight and compete Taolu in the same event?
You know, these routines, and you saw the last athlete breathing hard. It's like doing a 400-meter dash. You know, the only difference is you can control how fast and how slow you go and when to stop, right? That is just doing that and then having to fight perhaps in the same day with equal, perhaps even more anaerobic intensity. That is just, I just don't see how you could do that. You know, you must be like a super athlete to do that.
But back in the day, it used to happen, or no?
Yes, because those were compulsory forms that did not have nearly as much difficulty as this right here. Look at this.
Oh my goodness.
But to answer your question, yes, it was possible. Jason Yee was the first American to medal in both Taolu and Sanda at the first World Wushu Championships. But here at the 17th World Wushu Championships, the standards of the sport have changed so much.
You have to specialize. You cannot just go out there and do everything.
Correct,
right?
correct.
Germany on the floor. Benjamin Fritz Krutz from Germany.
Gun. Looks like that was a Pao Gun into Shuai Gun. Look at the height on that tornado fall. Kip up into a single butterfly stance and Shuai Gun. Peng Gun. Peng Ji Gun. Ge Gun. Xie Ji Gun. Shubu with a right single finger push. Interesting choreography here into a final pubu, and that's it.
That's it for Benjamin from Germany, showing how strong Wushu is in Europe now. We've had several athletes from Spain, Belgium, Germany, bunch of countries from Europe. Wow.
The final score of
9.5.
Benjamin Fritz Louis
9.556
is
is his final score.
9.556.
No 8 deductions. That's all of his now do 2.57, 2.05, 2.51, 2.59,
Athlete number
2.59.
1601,
Awarded from all 5 panel B
please
judges.
enter the arena.
0.05
Athlete
for
number
overall performance.
1001, please be prepared.
Next we have Adel Mohammed from Egypt.
Egypt on the floor.
Reversing the grip on that Nangun. Oh, and look at that gainer into a scorpion-style landing. Look at the airtime on that jump outside 540. Hung Ding Tui, nail kick. Jump outside 540. Unfortunately, he does not get that landing. Oh, and a gainer into a Jianzi Tui style landing. Keep up into a single butterfly stance, and then Hou Bai Tui, back crescent kick. Ding Gun. Gun Ya Gun. Pao Gun. Look at the height on that tornado fall. This man is an athlete. Gun. Pi Gun. Xu Bu. Looks like there's that Heng Ji Gun to Ge Gun. Into a final Pu Bu. And that's it.
This is it for Adel Mohammed from Egypt here at the 17th World Wushu Championships, straight from Brasilia, Brazil, brought to you by the Sports Department of the Distrito Federal in Brazil. Look at that. Look at that. Scorpion-style landing. That's beautiful.
This is what I'm talking about when you see that diversity and like uniqueness that adds to the spectatorship of this event.
And we have people here in our live chat joining us from all over the world.
9.046.
The final score of
he does land all his Nandu, but look at those 8 deductions. Code 55, code 30, code 70B, and a code 73.
Got 4 of those deductions there for execution.
Athlete number 1001, please enter the arena. Athlete number 2304, please be prepared.
Who do we have now? Senegal? No, Brazil.
Oh, okay, yeah, looks like we're
skipped somebody.
Skipping a couple athletes. And David William Alves Barbosa from Brazil.
David William. Many times it's written David, but we call them David.
David, really?
The Brazilian form of the name David.
David William Alves
David
Barbosa.
William Alves Barbosa. Very
From
good,
Brasilia.
man. Dude is Brazilian, man. By now. So David doing his thing out there, competing, representing his home country.
Jump outside 540. Oh, unfortunately, he does not make that horse stance landing.
Representing his home country in his home country.
Oh no, a jump outside 360 again does not make that horse stance landing.
Performing under pressure.
Tornado for 540. Jump, front kick. Gun. Punggun. Tornado 360 into a solid horse stance landing. Still going strong. Pigun. Xiejigun. Oh, look at that post of the staff.
Posting the staff, just like the French athlete did earlier today.
Yes. Good memory.
I told you that was memorable.
Pubu. Hengding Tui. Tornado fall. Kip up. Oh no, looks like he did not make that single butterfly stance landing. Xiejigun.
The Brazilian
Dingun.
crowd supports them no matter what.
Gegun.
Great support from the crowd.
Shubu. Listen to that hometown crowd supporting their athlete.
That is the Brazilian athlete right there. David William Alves Barbosa.
The final score of David Williams Alves Barbosa is
Under panel A, we have a code 30, code 70B, another code 30, another code 70B, more code, and a 70A and a 70B. Look at that for that first two numbers. Looks like he was not awarded that first jump at all, and two other landings later were not rewarded.
Athlete number 2604. Please
Next we
be
have
prepared.
Lao Qilong from Hong Kong, China. He previously placed first and got a gold medal in men's Nandao, and then got silver in men's Nanquan. We'll have to see if he can be a triple medalist at this 17th World Wushu Championships.
Can you imagine? That's really making some noise. Being a triple medalist, 3 different divisions.
That would make him a hero back in his home.
Oh, wow.
People would be talking about him. Look at that strong Bao Quan Li, that holding fist courtesy, that conventional wushu bow and salute.
And getting 3 medals at the Worlds. This is not some backyard tournament. This is the biggest stage of the sport right now.
Look at that intense opening. Look at that acceleration. Deliberate control from slow and fast movements. Jump outside 540 to a horse stance. Solid landing. Hengding Tui nail kick. Jump outside 360. And a gainer into a single butterfly stance landing. Look how sharp that is. This is why he's a medalist at the world level. Tornado 540 into a single butterfly stance. Look at that. Kip up into a single butterfly stance landing. Looks like that was his Pigun. That may be his Punggun. Look at the height on that tornado fall. That may have been his Hengjigun. Punggun. Gunyagun. Dinggun.
Nice. Minute and 20
Gegun.
into his performance.
Shubu, very classical empty stance posture for Nanquan. And a final Pubu, and that's it.
Minute and 24 reps up his performance. Nothing short of incredible.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see another leader on the board.
Hong Kong, China, bringing the heat. He's clearly in it to win it.
You can't see this right now, but his hands were on his knees. This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is how
tired he is.
exhausting Taolu events are.
Yeah, now imagine if he had another fight in like 10 minutes.
The final score
just
of
It could be done.
Silung
9.747.
One.
We have a new leader on the board. No
Six.
introductions. That's all of his Nandu. 2.75, 2.74, 2.75, 2.74, 2.77. Awarded by all
Athlete number
5 Panel B judges.
2604, please enter the arena.
We'll have to see if he can
Athlete
maintain
number
that standing on the podium.
3102, please be prepared.
And now they have to follow that act.
Next
Gotta
we
be well
have
prepared mentally.
Next we have Mustafa Hassanzadeh from Iran. Look at those deltoids. He is shredded.
Dude is big. Yeah, and like you were saying, all of these guys are real athletes.
Absolutely. You can't catch me in those sleeveless shirts. Look at that Schweigwood, the way he just slams it. He throws it onto the carpet. Tornado 540 into a gainer. Single butterfly stance. Hung Ding Hui. Tornado 540. Hopefully he made that rotation. Ho Kong Fan, backflip into a single butterfly stance. Schweigun. Pigun. Gun. Dinggun. Hengjigun. Gegun. Reverse handed diagonal strike. Oh, and looks like we have Tong Kong Tui Tui, that drop kick, and a kip up into a single butterfly stance landing. Looks like that's his Pao Gun. Shubu. Pubu. And that's it.
Solid performance.
Look at that. He is happy with that performance. Look at the airtime on that tornado. What an amazing athlete he is.
The final score of
9.7.
Mustafa Hassanzadeh
9.7. No 8 deductions. That's all it's done to. 2.71, 2.64, 2.69, 2.7, 2.73. Awarded by all
Athlete
three of
number
our panel B judges.
3102, please enter the arena. Athlete number 1402, please be prepared.
Listen to that Korean crowd for Yoon Dong-hae of Korea. Sharp opening from Korea. Hosting the staff. Getting ready for his first Nandu. Tornado 720 into a horse stance. Looks like a slight body sway there. We'll have to see the judges give him that one. Jump outside 540 to a horse stance landing. Solid. Hung Ding to a nail kick. Tornado 540 into a single butterfly stance. Jump outside 540 into a horse stance.
Korea
Excuse me, 360.
Playing around.
Look at those double-headed staff strikes. Look at that. This man likes his double-headed staff form techniques. Here he switches to single-headed staff techniques. Xiejigun, Gun. Look at that tornado fall. That may be his Benggun. Dinggun. Listen to that Fa Sheng, that release shout. Xubu, very classical Nanquan empty stance posture. Final horse stance, mabu, and that's it.
Lots of claps here. Crowd definitely likes him.
See that slight hitch there in that horse stance landing? See, that's what I'm afraid of. We'll have to see if the judges reward him that. He definitely completed the jump and the landing, but he may get a deduction for that.
And that makes sense. If the judges are being very strict, there's no reason why he wouldn't get a deduction.
The final
Oh
score
my, it looks
of
like I was right. We have a
Dong
70A deduction for that torso sway from that tornado 720. Lands Nandu though, 9.663 is his final score. See, I hate being right about this stuff, especially when it comes to Korea. Korea has one of my favorite countries with the Wushu team.
Athlete number 3803, please be prepared.
Overall performance, 2.7s across the board. Lands all his Nandu, 9663 is his final score. Brings him to 7th place. Without that deduction, he could probably be very close to the podium.
There's a lot of what ifs if people had not made certain mistakes. That always goes, you have to wonder if that goes through athletes' heads, but this is what we got. What happens, happens.
Luis Bernal Cayo from Chile.
Jump outside 540. Looks like he has a steady landing there. Looks like that's a Hung Ding Tui nail kick. Tornado 540. Solid landing into a single butterfly stance. Ho Bai Tui, back crescent kick. Jump outside 360 horse stance. Another Hung Ding Tui. Tornado 360 into a butterfly stance. Tornado fall. Kip up into a single butterfly stance. Oh, looks like he doesn't stick it though. Great recovery, but remember with these landings, you have to count to at least one. Not a split second, but a solid 1 to 2 in your head to make sure that you have secured that landing. The judges are very, very strict with sticking landings. You cannot just make the position, you have to hold it. Bowing to the judges and to the crowd.
You're being well represented here. 2025.
The final score of Bernal Caio Luis is 9.183.
9.183. We have a code 30 and a code 73 deduction under panel A, quality of movements, and under panel C, that
Athlete
last
number
11 is blacked out. Look, see, he was not
please
rewarded that
enter the
landing.
arena.
That was that
Athlete
tip up into
number
that single butterfly stance. Again,
3902,
you have
please
to
be
hold your
prepared.
landings, otherwise the judges will not reward you for them.
Let's see who we're looking at. Who is our next athlete to take the floor? Getting it ready for us.
Look at that opening reminiscent of Honga. This by Edward Luhu of Peru. Kung Fan backflip into a single butterfly landing. Jump outside 540. Oh, looks like a foot shuffle from that horse dance landing. Looks like that was his Gun Ya Gun. Tornado 540 into a jump front kick into a single butterfly landing. Pigun. Tornado 360 into a single butterfly stance. Looks like this is Bungun. Oh my, a slip of the hand there. Jump outside 360, toes are up. He may not be rewarded that horse dance landing. Another Hong Ding Tui.
And it feels like such a small detail.
But again, this is a finesse sport. You have to get every detail right. The slightest mistake can take you out of the running for a podium standing.
And it's a game of details. When you get to this level, it is a game of details because everybody's good, everybody executes well.
Tornado fall. Chip up into a single butterfly stance landing. That's a solid landing right there. That's what we're talking about. You want to hold that landing.
That'll really show it, right?
Oh, interesting transition there.
Let's see how he's going to finish.
And a final Pubu. And that's it.
He did go over the allowed time. 1 second.
Oh my, you're right. Oh no.
You might have a 0.1 deduction there.
That's like pouring salt into the wound.
Now at this level, a 0.1 deduction can take you off the podium. It can be the difference between a gold and a silver or being on or off the podium, which is a real big deal.
This is why it behooves the athletes and the coaches to time themselves to ensure that they are always within the time window of 1 minute and 20 seconds to 1 minute and 35 seconds. Oh
the
my,
final score
8.2 under panel A. We have code 30, code 70B, another code 30, code 73, another code 30, code 55, 73, code 55 and 53. And look at that number 4 under panel C. One landing was not awarded.
Please enter the arena. Athlete number 0201, please be prepared.
Next we have Vincent Ventura from the Philippines.
Philippines on the floor.
Interesting starting position. Going to the far side of the Ditan or the Taolu carpet. Customarily, many start on the right side. Here he is on the left side. Oh, and taking a step forward to get into the ready position. Interesting opening, holding the staff flat, parallel to the ground.
With the palm up.
Exactly, that's called a Yangshou, palm up grip. As opposed to Yinshou with the palm down. Look at that. Gun Ya Gun. Hou Kong Fan into a Dan Die Bu. Backflip into a single butterfly stance. That was his Hong Ding Tui. Nail kick, and look at how he threads that staff around his body. Jump outside 540. Oh no, he doesn't make that horse dance landing. Heng Ji Gun. Jump outside 540. Hopefully he made that rotation. No landing into a gainer, into a single butterfly stance landing.
Beautiful.
Look at those horizontal strikes. Looked like this is Pao Gun. Shuai Gun. Beng Gun. Another Ding Gun. Heng Ji Gun. Ge Gun. Xie Ji Gun. Look at the height on that tornado fall. Kip up into, oh, no landing. That is actually more classical. There used to not be any landings. That's his Pi Gun. Posting the staff. Shuai Gun. Xu Bu. Pu Bu into Hu Zhao or Tiger Claw.
That's it. minute and 38. We're looking at another time reduction.
Oh my, you're right.
And
oh man,
it
what
just
is going
spins
on?
us.
You know what? It may have been those mistakes. Those mistakes cause a delay, and seconds are literally a world of a difference. Pun intended there.
Pun intended.
The final score of
9.156 is his final score. Code 70B deduction, and look at that number 4. The singular number 4 blacked out under panel C, degree of difficulty. Looks like he was not awarded that landing right there, that bobble. That's that 70B,
Athlete
that
number
foot shuffling.
0201, please enter the arena.
Every jump, every landing, every connection, every second, we are rooting for these guys. We want them to succeed. We get so emotionally invested as we commentate, we narrate all of these performances. We just want them all to win. Here's next in line is an independent athlete, Camille.
Go ahead.
No,
go ahead. No, you go ahead.
Camille Kalililioling. Let's go with that.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
But yeah, Camille is on the floor, independent athlete, starting strong, has competed
Strike one.
already.
虎爪 Tiger Claw. Jump outside 540. Listen to that slap.
I heard
Solid
it.
horse stance landing. 高虚步 Tiger Claw 虎爪.
I definitely heard it.
Tornado 540 into a single butterfly stance. Hung to a nail kick. Look how sharp every single movement is. Jump outside 360 into a Hou Kong Fan. Backflip into a single butterfly stance. Tornado 360 into a single butterfly stance. Jump outside 360 into a horse stance. Look, that's that point or Dian with the staff coming from that Wing Chun Lok Din Ban Guan form. 斜击棍 崩棍 劈棍 滚压棍 顶棍 coupling all of his compulsory or required movements together. And then there's that 虚步 隔棍 扑步 and that's it.
That's it for Camille Kalililin. Tries to catch his breath, waiting for the judges' final score.
I saw no obvious mistakes here. Those slaps on those kicks were very, very clear.
Real loud, yeah, very clear.
No way you could not hear those.
The final score of
9.586, and unfortunately we have a code 55 deduction under panel A. Quality of movements. Landed all of his Nandu though.
Landed everything, got a bunch of 2.6s on his
This is the end of this session 8.
Oh, and it looks like we are
Judges,
skipping another
please
athlete.
stand
That
up.
concludes the men's Nangun competition event for this afternoon session.
We are done for the day. This is our last athlete. We finished the second session here. Day 4 of the 17th World Wushu Championships, brought to you by the Sports Department of Distrito Federal in Brasilia, Brazil. I am Marcelo Silva, and I'm here
march
with
out.
my partner for the day, Mr. Matthew Lee. A wealth of knowledge, taught us so much today. It's been a pleasure, sir. Today was awesome.
Appreciate you too, sir. Just doing my best.
We can tell. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to everybody who joined us in the live chat here on YouTube. Please come back tomorrow. We'll be back on at 2 p.m., not 2 p.m. in the afternoon with the finals and then the
Ladies
award
and gentlemen,
ceremony.
this
Thank you so much.
concludes
Marcelo
session
Silva
8 of
out.
the
Peace.
Taolu competition of the 70th World Wushu Championships in the Carpet 2. Tomorrow competition will start at 2 p.m. There will be on Carpet 2 men's Taolu finals and men's Dulian competitions. Welcome to join us again.
Welcome to the 17th World Wushu Championships right here in Brasilia, Brazil.
Wushu brings us together. Friendship keeps us strong.
This is the 17th World Wushu Championships in Brasilia, Brazil. The medal of the 17th World Wushu Championships. More than gold, silver, or bronze. Every detail reflects the journey, the discipline, the fight to victory. This year, the medal roars with the spirit of Jade, Brazil's champion ocelot. Wushu brings us together. Friendship keeps us strong. Are you ready to claim yours? The challenge awaits.
Wushu bring us together.
Friendship keeps us strong.
Welcome to Brasilia, Brazil. This is the first day of the 17th World Wushu Championships. Welcome.
World Wushu Championship here in Brazil. It's been amazing so far. We had a great opening ceremony, very well organized, and it's beautiful to see all the nations here coming together in friendship everybody talking, everybody laughing. Great vibe here in the arena. The arena is impeccable. All the areas working at the same time. The event has been great so far. I've been looking at the chats, the live stream, people from all over the world watching. This is history in the making. Brazil's been a great host so far. We see Wushu growing all over the world, and here in Brazil, stronger and stronger every year. It's great to be here.
可以再滋润点。
哎呦，你也练过？
略懂。
导演，帮我捡个球呗。
从街头开始，打到校园，打到西边，越敢想，能 hold 住的场子就越大。我是陈国豪，
从小就爱跑，大山是赛道，飞鸟是鸣跑，跑着跑着就进入了想象的世界，继续跑，想象的世界还能成真。我是夏雨雨，
我爱健身，也爱旅行，那就去更大的健身房，到此一游，在风景中成为自己的一道风景。我是李盈莹。
街舞不只是动作的炸，也可以是想法的炸。来，街舞起国风。
我是黄潇。
球台上，处处是杀招，但我却喜欢见招拆招。离球台远一点，离人民艺术家就更近了一点。我是许昕。
虽然大家已经不再熟悉当年的李宁，但是这个李宁会一直陪着你。当年的李宁以我为名，现在的李宁以每一个我为名。敢于想象，在运动中每个人都能创造自己的精彩。
Brasília nasceu para ser a capital do Brasil, mas foi disseminando o esporte que conquistou um novo título: a capital do esporte. Aqui, as ruas largas se transformam em pistas de corrida. As ciclovias se tornam caminhos de liberdade. As praças, os ginásios e os campos vibram com o incentivo e a energia de quem acredita no movimento. Em Brasília, o esporte não para. Ele se espalha, se fortalece e se reinventa. É movimento, é transformação, é inclusão. Nos Centros Olímpicos e Paralímpicos, milhares de pessoas encontram oportunidade de crescer, aprender e superar limites. Porque aqui, cada pessoa encontra seu espaço, no seu tempo, no seu ritmo. O esporte abraça histórias e valoriza cada conquista. Movimento que inspira. Energia que transforma. Independente da idade, da modalidade ou do sonho. O esporte é para todos. Secretaria de Esporte e Lazer do Distrito Federal.
Welcome to Brasilia, Brazil. This is the second day of the 17th World Wushu Championship. Enjoy!
Hi, my name is Sean Chen, and I represent the United States of America. Today, I currently competed in Changshu, and I'm also doing Jianshu and Tanquan. And today, I placed top 6 at my first World Championships.
Hi, I'm Luis Bernal. I came from Chile and I competed in Nanchuan, Nandao, and Nangun. My best performance was Nandao, and I feel good because I did my best, and that was reflected in my score in Nandao. This is my third World Wushu Championship, and I feel lucky. I feel I'm lucky because I demonstrate that dreams can come true.
Hi, this is Cynthia from Peru team, and I competed on Changchun and Jiangshu. Well, I think the most challenging part was the pressure of the competition because this is my first World Wushu Championship, and I wanted to demonstrate many hours of training. But I'm so happy because I did everything and I left all my best in the carpet.
Wushu brings us together. Friendship keeps us strong.
I'm Xian from Singapore, and I'm the silver medalist for women's Tai Chi Chuan. It means a lot to me because this is my second edition of World Championship. I participated 2 years ago, that was my debut, and coming back to this world stage, it really means a lot to me, and I'm glad that I'm still at the top of the game. Yeah.
Hello, I'm Ricky Lao Qilong, and I'm from Hong Kong China Wushu team, and I got a gold medal with men's Landao. That means a lot. Yeah, my work, I work hard from that like whole year, and my coach, my family who was supporting me, and I think it's for them this gold, and because it's not just me to get this gold, and many one to supporting me like coach, my Wushu Union staff, my family, my coach. So I think it will be happy and it will be honor to get this gold medal for them. Yeah, amigo, amigo.
Wushu brings us together.
Friendship keeps us strong.
Max altitude reached. 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 Landing.
Ladies and gentlemen, the award ceremony will start shortly. We are now going to begin the award ceremony for the women's Taiji Jian. The medals will be awarded by Chair of Judges Committee of the International Wushu Federation, Mr. Ding Xiaobing. The certificates and mascot will be presented by the member of the Medical Committee of the International Federation, Mr. Inji Sharif. The third place and bronze medalist, Angatha Christensen Wang, the Philippines. The second place and silver medalist, Zini Jining Lo, Singapore. The first place and gold medalist, Shito Ito, Japan. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the anthem, Japan. Please invite the presenters and awarded athletes. Group photo. We are now going to begin the award ceremony for the women's Jiangshu. The medal will be awarded by the Vice Chair of Kung Fu Committee of the International Wushu Federation, Mr. Amir Sadki. The certificate and the mascot will be presented by the member of Judge Committee of the International Wushu Federation, Mr. Ivan Clark. The third place and bronze medalist, Dong Cui Vi, Vietnam. The second place and silver medalist, Patricia Jayadin, Indonesia. The first place and gold medalist, Zahra Kiani, Iran. Ladies and gentlemen, now please rise for the anthem of Iran. Please invite the presenters and awarded athletes for a group photo. We are now going to begin the award ceremony for the men's Wushu. The medals will be awarded by the member of the Kung Fu Committee of the International Wushu Federation, Mr. Zheng Nan. The certificate and the mascot will be presented by the member of Judge Committee of the International Wushu Federation, Mr. Nick Opnan. The third place and bronze medalist, Su Lee, Republic of Korea. The second place and silver medalist Lauren Drowned, France. The first place and gold medalist Gao Xiaobin, People Republic of China. Ladies and gentlemen, now please rise for the anthem of People's Republic of China. Please invite the presenters and awarded athletes for a group photo. We are now going to begin the award ceremony with the women's Taolu. The medals will be awarded by the member of the committee of the International Wushu Federation, Mr. Rock. The certificate and the mascot will be presented by the member of Judge Committee of the International Wushu Federation, Ms. Jennifer Dai Junwu. The third place and bronze medalist, Kana Ikenji, Japan. The second place and silver medalist, Michelle Yang, Hong Kong, China. The first place and gold medalist Li Jiarong, Malaysia. Ladies and gentlemen, now please rise for the anthem of Malaysia. Please invite the presenters and awarded athletes for a group photo. We are now going to begin the award ceremony for the men's Changquan. The medal will be awarded by the Vice Chair of the Technical Committee of the International Wushu Federation, Ms. Lu Xiaolin. The certificates and the mascot will be presented by the member of the Kung Fu Committee of the International Wushu Federation, Mr. Zheng Nan. The third place and bronze medalist, Edgar Barbelo, Indonesia. Second place and the silver medalist, Yong-Yung Lee, Republic of Korea. The first place and gold medalist Yang Yalin, People's Republic of China. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the anthem of People's Republic of China. Please invite the presenters and awarded athletes for a group photo. We are now going to begin the award ceremony for the men's Nangun. The medals will be awarded by the member of Judge Committee of the International Wushu Federation, Ms. Jennifer Dai Juangu. The certificate and the mascot will be presented by the member of the Medical Committee of the International Wushu Federation, Ms. Injin Sharif. The third place and bronze medalist Maud Adi Salim Roslan, Brunei. The second place and silver medalist Wenshen Huang, Chinese Taipei. The first place and gold medalist Jinlong Lao, Hong Kong, China. Ladies and gentlemen, now please rise for the anthem of People's Republic of China. Please invite the presenters and awarded athletes for a group photo. We are now going to begin the award ceremony for the women's 48 kg. The medals will be awarded by the chair of the International Wushu Federation, Mr. Jin Xiaobing. The certificates and the mascot will be presented by the member of the technical committee of the International Wushu Federation, Mohammedan. The third place and bronze medalist, Yanglin Chen, Hong Kong, China, and Xuezhen Liang, Macau, China. The second place and silver medalist, Yang T. Lam, Vietnam. The first place and gold medalist, Du Yuxia, People's Republic of China. Ladies and gentlemen, now please rise for the anthem of People's Republic of China. Please invite the presenters and awarded athletes for a group photo. We are now going to begin the award ceremony for the women's 52 kilograms. The medals will be awarded by the member of the Technical Committee of the International Wushu Federation, Mr. Jun Rong. The certificates and the mascot will be presented by the member of Judge Committee of the International Wushu Federation, Mr. The third place and bronze medalist, Jennifer Hilapio, the Philippines, and Darisa de Valentina, India. The second place and silver medalist, Aparna, India. The first place and gold medalist, Angshi Phong, Vietnam. Ladies and gentlemen, now please rise for the anthem of Vietnam. Please invite the presenters and awarded athletes for a group photo. We are now going to begin the award ceremony for the women's 56 kilogram. The medals will be awarded by the Vice Chair of the Technical Committee of the International Wushu Federation, Ms. Lu Xiaolin. The certificates and the mascots will be presented by the Vice President of Brazilian Wushu Confederation, Luis Leonardo de Souza. The third place and bronze medalist, Krosna Malandan, the Philippines, and Dan Chen Chan, Hong Kong, China. The second place and silver medalist retrieves Adro Rustis Silva, Brazil. The first place and gold medalist Angtisus Vietnam. Ladies and gentlemen, now please rise for the anthem of Vietnam. Please invite the presenters and awarded athletes for a group photo. We are now going to begin award ceremony for the women's 60 kilogram. The medals will be awarded by the Vice President of Brazilian Wushu Confederation, Luis Leonardo de Souza. The certificate and the mascot were presented by the member of Technical Committee of the International Wushu Federation, Mr. Asnaji. The third place and bronze medalist, Natalia Briquisi Silva, Brazil, and Mansi Chu, Macau, China. The second place and silver medalist, Karina Kaushik, India. The first place and gold medalist, Wu Xiaowei, People's Republic of China. Ladies and gentlemen, now please rise for the anthem of People's Republic of China. Please invite the presenters and awarded athletes for a group photo. We are now going to begin the award ceremony for the women's 65 kilogram. The medals will be awarded by the Vice Chair of Kung Fu Committee of the International Wushu Federation, Mr. Amir Sadkidi. The certificates and the mascot were presented by the Member of Athletes Committee of the International Wushu Federation, Mr. Tang Shaobo. The third place and bronze medalist, Claudia Valeria Monazzi Muniz, Mexico, and Maria Adrova. Maria Adrova. The second place and silver medalist, Sudanaz Gulay, Turkey. The first place and gold medalist Satiki Daliyai Barkat, Iran. Ladies and gentlemen, now please rise for the anthem of Iran. Please invite the presenters and awarded athletes for a group photo. We are now going to begin a award ceremony for the women's 70 kilogram. The medals will be awarded by the Vice Chair of Kung Fu Committee of the International Wushu Federation, Mr. Amir Shadgiri. The certificate and mascot will be presented by the member of the Technical Committee of the International Wushu Federation, Mr. Mohammedjad. The third place and bronze medalist, Manatala Ali, Egypt, and Wina Shamina, Tunisia. The second place and silver medalist Chen Ruiping, People's Republic of China. The first place and gold medalist Sohaila Mansourian Semiromi, Iran. Ladies and gentlemen, now please rise for the anthem of Iran. Please invite the presenters and awarded athletes for a group photo. We are now going to begin a award ceremony for the women's 75 kg. The medal will be awarded by the member of Technical Committee of the International Wushu Federation, Mr. Asnaji Abdurrahman. And the certificates and the mascot will be presented by the member of Technical Committee of the International Wushu Federation, Mr. Junrong. The third place and bronze medalist Agaterina Welchang and Sydney Carr, United States of America. The second place and silver medalist Shivani, India. The first place and gold medalist Shabano Mansuena Samiromi, Iran. Listen, now please rise for the anthem of Iran. Please invite the presenters and awarded athletes for a group photo. We are now going to begin the award ceremony for the men's 48 kg. The medals will be awarded by the member of the Kung Fu Committee of the International Wushu Federation, Mr. Zheng Nan. The certificates and the mascot will be presented by the member of the Judge Committee of the International Wushu Federation, Mr. Nick Opt-End. The third place and bronze medalist, Dawat Manhub Ali Naji Al Sandi, Yemen. The second place and silver medalist Ali Dang, Egypt. The first place and gold medalist, Li Jianhui, the People's Republic of China. Ladies and gentlemen, now please rise for the anthem of People's Republic of China. Please invite the presenters. Group photo. That is the end for today's awarding ceremony.
Welcome to the 17th World Wushu Championships right here in Brasilia, Brazil.
Wushu brings us together. Friendship keeps us strong.